Hello, welcome to a Tuesday live stream here at the Sim Racers Arms. How are we all? Hope you all had a good weekend. I'm wiping the crumbs off my chest. I've got so many layers on today. It's absolutely bitterly cold. I managed to get the studio where I'm sitting. It is in the studio, by the way. Fraction over 13 degrees, but I think we'll soon warm up. Oi, oi, early posse, how are we all? Lots to discuss, I imagine. Yeah. Brino's in the house. Hi, Peter and everyone. Evening, Brino, says Peter. Brino, are you well? Peter, Brino, you still on the hunt for that for a DD wheel and bass and pedals? Bruno says, by the way, is the audio okay? Because I had a bit of a panic. Because I used this setup for the Assetto Corsa Rally last week, I hadn't swapped everything back. And I got no audio for the game. And I got no game. And I got no audio for myself. Everybody saying hello, hunting for DDs. Yes. Peter's offer still stands. A bit chaotic at the moment. Pills, hi Matt, hi fellow sufferers. I hope you all had a good time with the brightly coloured shiny mudslinging game with the built-in grass blade lighting that was released on Thursday. Yeah, I drove it a couple more times. It kind of depends what car you're in as well at the moment, but I opened up a miniature can of worms with my video that I put out on Friday. I've never had, I think it's the most comments on a video I've had in like 24 hours or 48 hours. I think last time I looked it was about 75 comments on that video. I mean, half of those are me replying to people, but I do worry about some people. Maybe it's just me not demonstrating properly, but I thought the video was fairly clear. Brino, yeah, I totally understand, mate. Just let me know about the DD. Yeah. Pills. While the wheel-to-wheel crowd once again found no satisfaction on the holiest day of the week, out of boredom and frustration, I then took a look at your lap times at Donington with the Caterham. Why did you do that? What you do that for, Pills? It's your own. Oh, what have you done now? You're all. Like once a month, I have a quick peek to see how the Caterham, what the lap times are on the world record leaderboards in AMS2 at Donington Park with the Caterham Super Lights and the Super Sports, and you all sneak in and have a little bash. King Kodiak, good afternoon, landlord. Good day, everybody. Hello, everybody. Well, if you didn't see on Discord today and yesterday, I was back at you know where. Actually, I've got a new graphic to here we go. There's a new graphic incoming. Keep an eye on this bit here. There you go. So I was yesterday and today, I am changing my name by default. So I've got some really interesting slow motion footage of tyres and cars. I can't help myself. I weren't supposed to be there today, but I got lured in by a bacon and egg sandwich and the fact that it was unsilenced at Donington testing today. Right. Today's lineup, we are doing our usual Tuesday 10-minute private quali with a 15-minute race plus 4 tyre pit stop. We're going to do shorter tracks and twisty tracks to begin with, probably 3 races. We're going to go with a bit of everything for everybody, but I know there's a 4-wheel drive in the German touring cars, the classics. We got the Lanciers, which are 4-wheel drive. We got the Minis, which are front-wheel drive, and the RXs. Now I'm going to be driving the RXs, and there's a couple others in there just to give everybody an opportunity. What I want to do is just grab Alton Park because I want to go there next, but I can't remember how many grid slots there are. So there's 28. There we go. Oh, so if we go 28, and we'll come back to brands for now. Right, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Lobby's up, everybody. Well, hopefully. We might have problems today, by the way, because Cloudflare was down. Something I'd never heard of before. Well, I had heard of it, but I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, and it caused a bit of outages across the internet. So we'll just see how things go. Apparently, they've all sorted it now. Afternoon, Matt and Gent, says Timmy Turbo. Eddie, too bad the Brands Hatch with the off-road section is not in the game. Well, we can make it, can't we? We can make it appear. I dare say I'll go off at some point and make it appear. Now, to get the thumbnail for today, I'd already done a thumbnail last week for today, and then I thought it was we'll stay on trend and go four-wheel drive, drifty. And so I had to drive it around one of the rallycross tracks to get that thumbnail. And what I would say is AMS2's four-wheel drive system and grip levels is really interesting compared to you know what, which we'll get to. It's more relatable to me because of the kind of slidey racing that I've done in the past, but it's a little bit too slidey still. It's really interesting. We'll get into it. Peter, ooh, grand snatch the rally. Brino, so are you mob boss now? Okay, the Don Inkton, yeah. Oh, I need to put cotton wool in my cheeks, don't I? Sit and mumble with a fake tash on. I think I can pull it off with this grey hair. But yeah, we'll get sliding round. People have got lots of options. If you haven't got the Rallycross DLC, there's plenty of other cars there for you to get your teeth into. I'm going to go with the thumbnail poster child for now. Am I going to get kicked off this video banned because I'm pretending to smoke a big Cuban? When you say, do you need, no, you need a big Cuban, are we talking cigars or a person? Thank you for the like so far, everybody. I really do appreciate it. It is so cold in here. We need to get racing soon to get the temperature up in here. I need my graphics card to act as central heating, isn't it? Uh-oh. Here we go. I told you we were going to have internet issues. Have we all been disconnected? Let's see if there's any others on there. I know a guy called Pablo. Did you used to share a cell? Shall we try that again? I wonder if you don't like one of the things we put in here. We'll try that again. There we go. I've got a feeling today's gonna go a bit like this after those CrowdStrike issues. It is cigars. I was thinking. Oh, good. I know you. I was teasing, Eddie, teasing. Peter, I have a very disturbed image in my head about Matt's chair. Ah, dear. Right, lobby's back up, everybody. you sit here and we've had a nice chat and a catch up at the start of the stream, and then you come to do something, you think, oh, why does this keep happening to me? You know what? I'm tempted to just get cracking, and everybody can jump in, so it don't crash again. Chateau, hello, good evening. How are you? How did we go from four-wheel drive system to Cuba? Oh, it's so funny, this. I had the fit of giggles on Thursday last week with the with the voice of the co-driver. I don't know whether you picked up on it. There we go. It's a bit bright, isn't it? For some reason, on one of the gravel stages, he kept saying left, and it just tickled me so bad. Yeah, all good, Chatto. A little bit cold. This car is DLC, yeah, but there's plenty in there for you to choose that aren't DLC. So don't let it stop you. Jump in. You know what we're like. We try and keep everybody included as best we can. Right, we haven't got our race time lit up either. Oh my word, that's the RB. Oh my word, where's it gone? Who's stolen it? Head the line, everybody. Well, I haven't deleted it. No, I didn't do that. Oh, there. Oh, can't see for looking. Hey, let's see if it works. Right. Look at that. Got it working and everything. So yeah, join in whatever car you wish. It's going to be a bit of a mad multi-class, but we can cope with that, can't we? How many laps can this thing do? Oh, we're gonna. I should have put fuel on by the looks of it as well. It'll only do 5 laps. We might be in trouble here, gang. Anybody who's picked a rallycross car, I'm sorry. I thought it'd do more than 5 laps. Let's see how quick it laps. Sacked again. I might left refueling up actually. And now I can't hear it. Have you ever done this before? No, not me. Brand new to it. You can't you tell? Do you have to ask? There we go. Darren's in the house. Hello, Darren. How are you? Now I know these aren't rally cars. Before you all shout at me, it's not, and we're not going to do a comparison directly. However, it's worth talking about AMS2's tyres. And what you can feel. Andreas, 4-wheel drive, I'm in. The level of professional is outstanding. Yeah, when you say the level of professionalism is outstanding, compared to what though? A 3-year-old? A 3-year-old dash hound could do better than me. Oh, there's loads more grip than I remember. Oh, look at that. See, the way this moves around feels more natural and a lot more detailed. I would definitely say that the overall physics of the car moving around isn't as good as you know what. But we're not here to do a direct comparison, are we? Don't know why I'm leaning so much. Oh, I love the way the back end swings around on it. Chatto, I put the circular wheel and shifter, and I'm joining you. Good, like your style, Chatto. Oh, look at him. I was thinking as well. I mean, we're going to get into Quali a lot actually, because I've got some screenshots of Assetto Corsa Rally. And I've got some slow-mo from Donington yesterday and today. And then I was thinking about something as well. You know, this talk of sim titles should be hard to drive and you should be spinning all the time. Now, I've been to Donington 28 times this year. And it's been a mixture of testing days and track days. And bearing in mind I tend to stand either at the Melbourne hairpin, Redgate, either the last chicane or the old hairpin. I've only witnessed in 28 visits to Donington Park, I've only witnessed 3 spins, proper spins this year. And out of those 28 visits, they've been a mixture of... Oh, I turned fuel off, so we should be alright. He says confidently. Oh, you can do that so good. So bearing in mind that these are track days and test days, so a full mixture of capabilities and cars, and the fact that I've only seen 3 or 4 proper spins kind of tells you that it's not that hard to drive cars relatively quickly, and you shouldn't be spinning off at every moment. So it tells you something about the grip of the tyres as he spins, because I've got a wheel on the grass. Bit of a J-turn coming up, hopefully. And at least one of the spins was very similar to what I just did, where I dropped one wheel on the grass. So we're back to the old argument in sim racing of tyre grip and tyre feel, which ultimately should be one of the most important things, because that's the actual bit that's telling you what's going on while you're pushing a car. Did anybody see my video that I put out on Friday? I know a few of the regulars commented, but a lot of new people commented as well. Did she say hello to everybody in game chat? Good job it's private, Quali. So we have tomato, tomato, and you know what? I'll tell you what, there's some fantastic cars at Donington today for that track day. Glorious. And because it was unsilenced, the noise, whew, I say. I'm having too much fun. Alright. I know Andreas is giving me advise. Well, just remember, Andreas, these are rallycross cars. They're not rally cars. And the rallycross cars absolutely swing about on tarmac. But the physics of these, they don't pitch and roll as good as you know what. But I think the tyres are pretty close. And just the detail in the tyre. You know how far into a slide you are. You could feel the grip coming back to you just there. Which is something I'm still struggling with in Assetto Corsa Rally. Oh, I said it out loud. We're not comparing. It's wrong to compare. You kind of have to get it going. You kind of have to really commit in the braking to get the back end to start coming around. And then a proper little flick. On tarmac it will be 3.5 tons W. You're leaning your seat, do you, Peter? Yeah, can't help it. Gravy Legs is flying in his RX. Oh, we didn't run out of fuel and we did more than 5 laps, I think. So hopefully we don't all run out of fuel. Rhino's in a Mini. A couple in Group A's. And we've got a triple XB in a Lancer. It'll be interesting if nothing else. I need to change this cool down lap as well. I was tweaking and playing with the graphic settings in Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato. King Kodiak, I do enjoy the Audi V8. The last few days have been very testing for me, so this is a great way to blow off some steam. Excellent, King Kodiak. That's what it's all about. Come and do this and try and blinker out the other stuff that's going on, even if it's just for an hour. Leaning in your seat adds to the immersion. It certainly does. But whilst that's doing that, let me just throw up on screen, just very quickly, while we're waiting for this to continue. Right, I'm going back to the contents of my video that are per ads. Now this Citroen rally car is coming around this corner towards us, and you can see that the angle of the car is pitching over, and it's squeezing this tyre out that way. And there are occasions that it would do that, but it's very, very minute and very, very rare. And in this long left-hander, that tyre should be pulling like that. Hello. Should be pulling that way, not leaning away from the car. I didn't even know I could draw arrows like that. So we got some more. We got some more. We'll have a look at. Right, here we go. Looked a lot like the lap Hulkenberg was driving with that loading looping van. Rapper! Matt, EA announced there won't be an F1 2026. Just paid updates to F1 2025 and a new game only in 2027 that, according to them, is a reimagined EA Sports F1 title That looks, feels, and plays differently. Right, there's a lot to unpack there. Does anybody else want to have a go at unpacking what Rafa's just put there? I need to process some of that before I open my big mouth. How do you feel about it, Rafa? That's a smart move. Like, pass the parcel back. Yeah, it should almost come off from under at the end of that. Yeah. It's alright. I had a handful of comments under my Friday video saying it looks okay to me. It's under compression. That's what a tyre does under compression. And I'm like, not while it's moving. If it's stationary, maybe. Right, here we go. We're only going to do two more races with these cars, and then we'll switch to some normal stuff. I was trying to be very respectful of the DTM. I'm not driving it like it's a wild child from Quali either. Giving King Kodiak as much space as possible because I knew I was going to end up going sideways. Little rocket ships these are. Oh! And the braking is so much better in this at the moment. Where I think, and I kind of secretly believe, that AC Rally, once they get this tyre fill sorted once and for all, I think you'll have a better judgment of braking zones and lockups. You can't just rely on audio cues for locking up tyres. I know Darren was talking to Peter earlier about braking feel in Assetto Corsa Rally in the Discord, but it looks absolutely sublime, and some of the bits that it does as well in there, like the brake failures and stuff like that, although damage isn't fully on at the moment. It represents it, but I don't think it affects the actual car itself just yet. Oh, back wheel on the grass. Don't forget, we have got a pit stop. I haven't set it up. Oh my word. You'd think these tyres would be red hot and destroyed by now. Hey DC Warrior, hello, how are you? Oh, we're in big trouble. In its natural environment there. Talk about a block. Sorry, Hamburger. I was nearly in control. Oh, don't flick it, Matt. We need to think about a pit stop. Oh. The slides are very kind of what you see rallycross cars do in real life. I definitely can go quicker through there, I just haven't got the confidence yet. I truly think it's a little tiny bit too slippy. Not a lot. If you watch the real rallycross drivers. But the balance of the car and the actual tyres are done very well in AMS2. And that kind of flick, you know how far into the slide you are and when to really get the power on. And I think it's so underrated, as I do a commentator's curse. Oh, gravy legs. Should have kept your footing, gravy legs. We'll go to Alton Park next. See how we get on. Oh, tell my pit. Oh, no. Okay. I was never going to speed in the pits, was I? Ooh. Not sure what tyres they're replicating, but there's not a massive grip drop off when you touch the grass, but there's enough to upset the car. You need late trail braking, left foot braking into the bumpy long turn. I'll give it a try. If I can process all that information, I will definitely give it a try. Back on cold tyres, everybody. See, it was definitely slippier on the grass, but not a massive amount. Video gamer guys in the house, hello, how are you? Oh, that felt so good. Hello, hello, hello. ABC Warrior, all good, just waiting to join. I think we'll go to one of the Alton Park tracks next. Not sure which one it'll be just yet. Probably the full one. Because it'd be interesting doing the chicanes in a rallycross car. I'm probably going to switch to a different rallycross car. Probably the Mini, I think. I'll park there, mate. But if you see the rallycross stuff on sale for AMS2, I don't know when the next one will be. And you like a bit of four-wheel slidiness, it might be worth giving them a go if they're on cheap offer. Yeah, I've got so many layers on because it was so cold in there today by the time I got back from you-know-where. It was so cold there. We did have a very, very brief snow shower that turned straight into rain. And there's a lot of slidiness going on. I spoke to a guy with a nice Renault I forgot which model it was. There was a Sporty Megane back about 10 years ago, wasn't there? I think it was one of those, but he got a rear cross, got the back seat stripped out and a rear cross brace, and he got it slammed to the ground and a bigger turbo on it, and he was having real difficulty getting his track tyres warmed up. So we were talking tyre pressures and he was scared to go too low on the tyre temperatures, which I understand when it's your road car and you've just driven to the track in it. The lowest he was prepared to go is 25 psi. He says he could probably go a little bit lower, especially on a day like today when you're not carrying the speed as much. Oh no. Oh, got it. Such a bundle of fun. And one of the prettiest 1960s Ferraris was there. I still haven't looked up which Ferrari it was, but absolutely stunning. In a mid to dark grey with a maroon stripe with silver stripes down it. It's just, and it was immaculate as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Got it. Martinez, bonjour. Oh, we got two in the pits. Can we get there in time? We can. Oh. Oh. It's feathering the throttle on the way around Paddock Hill then. Hello. There's that one wheel on the grass moment. Right, Andres, I promise I'm going to read yours in a minute. It's just that there's not very many opportunities to read racing instructions in a rallycross car on this track. This is one of them. I read that bit. Don't lift to the slightest in T1. I love that you can do that last little flick when you really want to rotate the car. Hammer in with the left foot while flooring it over the bomb. Oh, it's all a lot to process. I'll try. Turn one, don't lift. Hammer with the left foot. Oh, it's all going to go horribly wrong. No, I can't. My brain just is in circuit mode. Recover that. Yeah, there you go. That's how you know it's a decent all-wheel drive system simulation, when you can recover a slide like that. Video Gamer Guy. Have we seen Evo 0.4 update? We'll have Hamilton's Ferrari. Be interesting to compare it. Well, the problem is they didn't do a very good, if I'm completely honest, and I'm going to upset people, But would you rather me be honest or not tell the truth? Is there a difference? Oh, of course there's a difference. Would you rather me be honest or pretend that it's fantastic? Because the Schumacher 2004 Ferrari wasn't the best when it first came out. I haven't driven it in a few weeks. There was too much gentle bounce in the tub on the suspension for that era of Formula 1 car. And there was another problem with it. Oh, the steering was a bit odd. Oh. Right, can't afford to make any mistakes now because they're not that far behind. TB Turbo's doing alright in that Lancer. And it's not a rallycross one. Oh, it is? I thought it was one of the track ones. Oh, Timmy Turbo kicking up the smoke. Where you gonna win? Oh no! No, Timmy Turbo! No! Oh! 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 Oh no, I've took somebody out. No, no, no. Desperate. Oh no. That's like 20 quid in the jar for destroying. I've got to give about 8 apologies out now. It costs a £5 for each apology. Oh no. There's one. Oh. And what you were saying last week, Andreas, is doing a donut in a car tells a lot about the physics and the tyre model. And these rallycross cars, you can do the classic. Hang on, let's stay on the tarmac. You can, if I can get my back wheels off the grass, you can, you can do the classic donut, rallycross donut. Right, let's try this again. I can't find the space. Right, now we should be able to. There you go. I think it's the slope. I'm coming up with all the. King Kodiak, what? What did I do? I'm doing a racing driver. I'm blaming the slope for not being able to do a rallycross donut, where you hold the wheels straight. You know what it is? The grip levels have increased so much with this car compared to the early days. Nearly got it. Well done, Brino. I'm warm now. Timmy Turbo. You set Timmy Turbo. You set off a chain reaction. That was me. You clunked into after recovering from that tango with the battle. Yeah, I'm sorry, King Kodiak. You have to blame Timmy Turbo. He's kind of put his hand up to it. Well done, Brino. Well done, everybody. I do apologise. Everybody who was involved in that embarrassing connection that we all had. What a chain reaction that was set off like that. Flooring while left foot braking means the rear smoothly wants to overtake the decelerating front towards the apex. Then you floor it before the apex when sliding. Hang on, let me think that through again. So, left foot brake. There's a little thing that this did when I tried that. It locked up the rear. So I think there may be like a brake bias kind of thing going on. A free bag of peanuts, yeah, absolutely. Landlord was cold. I tell you what, my feet are freezing. Right, we're gonna go Alton Park because it's nice and windy. We're gonna go the one, you know. Shall we have the one with the hairpin? Shall we do the island one with the hairpin? Because we can proper drift it around there. So if I switch just quickly to something else, it throws up on the server. But I need to catch it before we move on. It advertises on the server slightly different if I have a different car. Oh dear. It was so bitterly cold up at you know where today. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, let's have another look at one of the screen grabs from Assetto Corsa Rally. If my PC is going to play the game. Come on, thank you. Let me just get the... yeah, there's one. So, let's put it up on screen. So, there we go. You see, we're coming round a left-hander again. And you see the way the tyres loaded up and bulging the wrong way again. I'm going to keep showing these until I'm heard. So I'm heard by the masses. I don't know which way I'm going here. I could show you. So I'm still at the top of the leaderboard on the Slipstream Championship. And then it's even worse there because the back tyre's bulging as well. Look! See the way the back. Why is it doing that? Interestingly, the left-hand side of the car, they just wobble constantly, but the right-hand side of the car has got this weird bulging thing going on. And even the yeah, look, that's even better shot. That is. Look at the way that tyre's compressing and squidging out like a balloon filled with water. That's what that looks like. When this tyre should be pulling underneath the ring to the centre of the car, and the front tyre's bulging in the wrong way as well. And I'm sure this is connected to the force feedback and vice versa, and that's what's making the tarmac stuff feel a bit weird. I think we got a couple more. There you go, an even better one there. What's that tyre doing? We're going around a really fast left-hander and we're sliding the back end out. On this side of the car's alright. Why is that tyre doing that? Look at this bulge. Why is this tyre doing this? I did send a link to my video, but I doubt if they'll ever have watched it. So you can see the compression on this side of the car and the tyre's bulging out, but we're going around the left-hander, so it should be pulling under the rim and pulling off the rim. I've got some footage from today of cars actually doing it. Andreas, the weight should not go to the rear and pull it straight. That tells me they made a four-wheel drive from a rear-wheel drive. You need a front-wheel drive setup. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Let's have a look at the see how far forward the brake bias is. Yeah, it was still like. Let me try it. Let me try it in this Quali, and we'll see what happens. Oh, blimey, it's a long time since I've driven this one. I think from memory, this one was a bit stiffer than the Citroen. Did you see the 124 screenshot I shared? It goes the correct way and nearly DBs. Where did you share that one? Is that a visual bug or a physics bug? ACR tyre walls. Not entirely sure at the moment, Average Mike. I'm still waiting for clarification and nobody seems to know. Somebody made a comment underneath my video saying that it was a visual bug, but when I asked them to clarify, they couldn't clarify how they knew that. I need to go back on the ACR Discord and see if anybody's replied to what I put up there. Whoa, hello, that it works in this one, Andreas. Hang on, let me just answer somebody. I haven't posted the screenshots yet. I've posted a link to my video on Saturday, I think it was, but I don't think I put it in the right place because I couldn't get into the bugs and reports side of the Discord, but I managed to do it late on Sunday and I haven't transferred it across yet. It's really hard to drive like this. For me, anyway. Whoa. Oh, I forgot which one we were on. Oh, we stayed out of the barrier. On my Discord channel or on theirs. Sorry, video game though. Oh, we missed that tyre stack. I thought we were going to clip it. Try to make it step out by left foot inputs. While flooring it in the long turns. Okay, we'll give it a try. Ah, okay, yeah. That's going to take me a lot of getting used to, that is, Andreas. I understand what you're saying now. I tell you what, this mini drive's really nice around here. If you drive it like it's a race car and not a rallycross car, you get that just the right amount of slippage. ACR FFB is wheel centre forces. Oh, I've done it again. ACR FFB is wheel centre forces and suspension. There is no connection to tyres in the FFB. Goes hand in hand with QNOS FFB thinking. Yeah, it's not right though, is it? It's simply not right. You cannot drive a car. No, with lots of practice you can drive around that. But you cannot drive a car without proper contact to the ground. I'm sorry. And what frustrates me is all the people who love the QNOS force feedback, who really love it, are the ones that say that this drives like a hovercraft. And it simply doesn't. Even these don't drive like hovercrafts. As I go off, famous last words. Commentator's curse. It feels brutally weird coming from yeah. Even in this corner, that kind of gentle left foot braking and like managed left foot braking, because that last corner really turns into a medium speed corner in one of these because of the slide and the momentum. It's completely changing the way the car behaves and drives. It's going to take a lot of getting used to, but I completely get what you're on about now. You wouldn't think it. Absolutely. You should try doing Sim Rally Masters on RBR Rally. Yeah, well, it's a little bit why I struggle with Richard Burns, but I mean, I did drive it a little bit, but nowhere near as much as I probably should have. But I really struggled in the slow rotation corners in RBR because of what I remember being lack of feel in the tyres, and when the grip was coming to, the lack of grip was coming to an end. See, if I was in a motion rig, I would probably be really happy with Assetto Corsa Rally, but I'm not, and I'm never likely to be in a motion rig because I'm not going to get given one, and I can't afford one. So I have to rely with the inputs coming through the steering wheel. So all of that seat of the pants, as they call it, but in rallying it's the whole seat that tells you what's happening. Well, literally, the people who have been brave enough to speak out, the only thing they've complained about is the force feedback. But for some reason, there's this massive reluctancy to be really honest with the force feedback, and there's a couple of big channels that have commented, but mainly about the braking phase. But then there was a real rally driver saying how good the brakes were. So it's like, who do you listen to? But yeah, hey-oh, it is what it is. Refresh my dulling brain, somebody. When does PMR come out? Is it this week or next week? Is it the 20th or the 23rd? I literally can't remember. Oh yeah, threw that lap in. It basically has the advantages that you always can decelerate without getting into oversteer. Peter, development process is very hard. You would think they would get the fundamentals right first before all the shiny things. Well, the thing is they know that the shiny things is the thing that attracts the crowds. But I mean, looking at the player numbers over the weekend were tremendous. They were outshining pretty much everything, even at LMU, the player numbers. Laughing Gravy, 25th. Ah, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Brino. Thank you, Laughing Gravy. Thank you, 25th. I knew it was the 20-something, but I had this, like, weird thought that it was this Thursday. I don't know where that came from. And then my brain says I put it on the calendar for next week, but then I couldn't think what day it was. A week today. Ooh, exciting. Peter Smith, all I can say is money talks to some of the... Does that mean you've realised that I'm not getting paid by anybody? Andreas. The second advantage is that it makes you immensely quicker because you don't need to be braking and pendulum where you don't have the room all the time. Yeah. Thank you, Andreas. So I need to play with that. I need to like be on my own and experiment with that, but I can definitely feel through that double right-hander. I keep forgetting the name of that corner at Alton Park as well. The double right-hander. Right, let's get the pitch strat sorted. So yeah, it defaults to no tyres. If you're not careful, you have to manually set it, everybody. I was waiting for Peter Smith to jump straight in with the answer, but he's obviously got distracted by something. Oh, understeer, sorry. Audi steer. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. Audi steer. Chateau, DTM Audi feels very different. Yeah, it will do. It's a lot heavier up the front. Video game guy, you saw that Nils did a video. If he did, it's wrong. Simply, sorry, I don't understand that. Sorry, video game guy. I saw Nils did a video. If he did, it's wrong. Oh, now I've used the comma. I have actually finally decided I need to do some writing about it. Have I inspired you? Or has everybody else inspired you? King Kodak, okay, you lot are toying with me. Front row for me. Yeah, absolutely, where you need to be. Here we go. Going on the 2. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Ready up, everybody. It's mine and the Mrs. Brino's anniversary on that date. So I'm going to be racing the sacrifice of maiden. See, I was using the advice from Andreas there. I kept my foot pretty much on the gas and then just eased on the left foot. We've just got this tricky hairpin to deal with. The car does not want to glide round it. I really had to provoke it into that slide. Run away from everybody. We seem to have a lot of time penalties on the board so far. Yeah, Andreas, it's a weird mix of rear-wheel drive driving and front-wheel drive left-foot braking. That's the only way I can describe it. I tell you what, it does really make the nose dig in when you do that. Peter, I'm probably going to ask a really stupid question now, but have they done rallycross at Alton Park before? Because if they haven't, I think they should. Oh, wow, Andreas. The way it pivoted around that court, fast left-hander. I wasn't doing it spot on, but the way you could pin the nose down with it. Neil's complained about the throttle and brakes. He's correct. Yeah. There's something weird with the throttle. I need to change my settings in Assetto Corsa Rally because I've got auto clutch and it really interferes with things. I need to go back to proper driving in Assetto Corsa Rally. But I tell you what, there's some of the stuff it does is so good. Oh, that little dab of left foot brake brings the rear round. Andreas, thank you for giving me that fantastic little nugget of wisdom. Oh no, Andreas, you're going to make me want to perfect it now. And again. 4 seconds up. I can throw it all away at the hairpin though. Oh, wibbly wobbly. Oh. The Neil Howard rally stages now. Okay. Because they've got November the 30th. I've got rally in at Donington Park this year. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I forgot to left foot brake and I lifted off and the back end went all light and wobbly. We need to think about our pit stop as well. Perfect place for it really, Peter. It's such a gorgeous place and it's got plenty of woodland in the area. Come on, Matt, concentrate on your braking technique now. Oh, he tries to get... We're really spread out now. Yeah, because there's something funky going on in you know what with the way that the grip comes and goes. It's very nearly what it needs to be. It's kind of the correct amount of grip, but it's that slip angle argument again. Whereas this, you can set it up and keep it going. And there's lots of people doing it. I'm going to show you some video in a minute. I'm going to show you some video of a GT3 Nissan GTR holding a drift, and you don't see that very often, and he did it about 5 times, but I only caught 2 of them. Right, we need to pit. See if I can get this hairpin right now. We've got no traffic. And the way this wiggles under braking as well. And the tyre wobble as we accelerate away as well. It's really underrated, these rally cross cars in AMS2. Once they click, keep trying to remember that left foot, Andreas. It's really difficult when you're on such a familiar track. Where's me boys? Did you hear the engine note, Andreas? You could tell when I was doing it. You need to change the stream name to Epiphanies Live. I love it. Absolutely love it. That could be my tagline, couldn't it? The Sim Racers Arms. Epiphanies Live. I need to do a voiceover with it. So we've seen the screenshots of the tyres definitely performing wrongly visually. How linked that is to the whole tyres, everybody. How that's linked to the force feedback and the tyre model, I'm not entirely sure. And for such an early, well, for such... Oh, hang on. It's so good for an early release, Assetto Corsa Rally. But my frustration is kind of what Peter summed up earlier. Is I don't understand why we can't get the absolute fundamentals right first. I was going for an extra gear then and there's not one. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. No, got it. Lobby's nice and full. This room is heating up nicely, so I'm going to lose a jumper in a minute. I hope I haven't got any embarrassing t-shirt on underneath. Oh, they're braking a lot earlier than me. Uh-oh. Weren't the neatest. People haven't pit stopped yet. Pit stopped. It makes me giggle. Making adjustments on the left foot, like you said. Very, very interesting the way the car behaves. And again, just the difference. It just tightens up the line all of a sudden. That's why did that wrong. Commentator's curse again. We were up on our laptop, but not now. Lick it in. For a rallycross car, not a rally car, a rallycross car, I think this is pretty damn good from Riser. Very underrated. If I have to go on the grass, I will. Don't do that to me. When I said I'd go prepare to go on the grass, I meant overtake, not brake. Right, as ISO pitted, you just need a nice clean lap, Matt. You're miles faster than it. We don't know whether he's pitted either. Famous last words. I really wish that Riser would open up the pit lanes, the pit boxes in a couple more of the off-road tracks, or bring in some proper like off-road tracks. This is going to be a test getting past this guy. Oh, we're going to try and make it work this time. I'm braking wrong. Andreas is going to be shouting at the YouTube stream. Right. Oh, this makes me giggle. That was terrible. Ah. Still practicing with this. I do left foot braking when I'm racing the normal race cars, but where you apply the left foot braking in this rallycross car is not very different. It's kind of a hybrid of, like I said before, front wheel drive braking and rear wheel drive braking. It's taking up a bit of brain processing, I know that, but it's very effective. I am dripping with sweat now. I've got to lose a few layers, and I need a human pit stop. Bit rude. I still think I prefer the Citroen, although the Mini's very responsive. Here we go. There we go. That's the donut I was on about before. Oh. And you should, once you get it going, be able to square up. You was doing good and then you lost consistency. I do, yeah, every year, yeah, I'm catching on with chat. Track perimeter and dirt roads, read that bit. It's a great spectacle. It looks like to me, hasn't it? No, they are, don't get me wrong, these rallycross cars are really tricky. But once they click, and then you get the secret sauce from Andreas, it makes all the difference. Yeah, gave me half a second. Yeah. Right, let's just change it back to something slid, something that other people in the lobby might want to drive, and we'll go to another. So I'm tempted to go Laguna Seca because of the nature of some of the corners and the corkscrew. But I'm also tempted to do Long Beach because that would be hilarious in a rallycross car. Motorsport would be no good because it hasn't got the legs for Motorsport. Or even Road Atlanta, the short one. That might be an idea. So then you've only got the start finish. Yeah, we'll do that, and I need to run for a human pit stop. Petrolate in the house. Hello. Secret sauce barbecue. Yes, please. Thank you. Such a Boy Scout. Why am I a Boy Scout? I'll tell you what, I'm sweating. Average Mike. Oh, hang on. The brain. Average Mike. Funny thing regarding iRacing NASCAR 2025, there is a bug regarding double mapping the throttle to get twice the acceleration. Yeah, well, iRacing is like the poster boy of hacks, isn't it? The poster boy of sim racing hacks is iRacing. You can map an axis or a button as a throttle / brake, but they coded them as additives. I like it. It does make me laugh. Right, we'll leave this on for a minute and then I'm going to switch back to another rallycross car. I'm not sure which one to go for yet. I might go for the VW, where it's got such a short wheelbase. And thinking about it, everybody, because I've had 2 podiums on the trot in a rallycross car, I think every single live stream from now on, I'm going to be in a rallycross car. It won't last forever, I know, but I'm taking them. I'll take 7th in the RSR, absolutely. Last 2 minutes, I lost it. Oh, Martinez, you probably cooked your tyres. Chateau, King Kodiak, you were wrecked by a lap car, and 3 corners later, I got wrecked by a lap car. Oh no, disaster. Chateau, good game, absolutely. Thank you, Andreas. King Kodiak. Can you stop making the landlord faster, please? H pattern gives very good launch. Yeah, it does. Manual clutch starts. They always do. And also, Chato, if you're in a car with traction control, it's worth turning it off or down to low for the launch and then putting it back to where you normally have it. Video Gamer Guy. The 12430 in ACR is correct tyre deformation. Check your Discord ACR bit. Wonder if it's just the 4-wheel drive cars with the bug. It could be. Like I say, I could only detect that weird tyre deformation on the right hand side of the cars as well. But I will check that. The Lancia 037 is rear wheel drive. Yeah, it is. And that does it as well. I'll check later. Right, I'm going to go back to that, and I quite like the Mitsubishi, but it feels quite heavy, but it's the same weight. But it's got a longer wheelbase. which would be better for that long sweeping corner at Mosport, but we're going to go for the V-dub. It is thought, mate. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I will try some of the classics. Interestingly, I tested Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, and that doesn't show any deformation of the tyre wall or tyre at all. So visually, it's got a completely different. There's no stretch, there's no lean, there's no compression in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. I did have a look because it felt a bit similar. The rally did. How are you, Petrolhead? Why are you calling me a Boy Scout? Is it me or somebody else you're calling a Boy Scout? How are you, Pete? Right, I'll throw up the while we're waiting. I'll throw up the images again. Right, so there's a 37 with a weird bulge. Haven't we all got weird bulges, you all say? Where's my... Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. So we're coming around the left-hander and the right-hand tyre's bulging. There is under greater compression on both the front and the rear tyre, and the rear tyre is coming off the rim the wrong way, and the sidewalls shouldn't bulge that much, and we'll show you in a minute. Then this Citroen shows it even better, with them both compressing down, which is squeezing it out. And then here's the Citroen from the back. Such a weird tyre shape. And then from the front, showing the front tyre doing exactly the same. So there you go. All them donuts at the end. Have you got over the lurgy, Pete? Problems aside, it's one of the best rally releases in 20... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Brino, as long as the secret sauce isn't mayonnaise, we'll be fine. Ah, Brino, no. Go and stand outside the pub. Go and stand outside the door of the pub. Bert on the door's not going to let you back in until you've washed your mouth out. For reasons that you've typed. Critical Mass, hello, how are you? You timed it wrong, didn't you, Critical Mass? Your hello is right underneath what Brino put. Andreas, it looks like the weight of the car is higher than the G4. Yes. Yes, thank you, Andreas. Well put. Petrol, no, you haven't got over that lurgy yet. Can we say hello to Critical Mass? We need to cleanse the chat window after what Brino's left behind. Let's all hope that the internet holds together as well, everybody, because it's been having issues. You put me off my salt and vinegar crisps. Oh dear. Right, what did we do first? We did brands first. Then we did Alton. Oh. And then we're doing wherever, Mosport. Took a while to load up, didn't it? And then what we'll do is, we'll do a new lobby after this one, and we'll have just the same class cars, and we'll carry on like we normally do. Right, I haven't driven this one for a long while either. Let's see how we get on. Set up your pitch strat. Oh, it's kept it this time. It's a bit random whether it keeps it or not. Hopefully they'll get some of these extra little bugs sorted. They haven't got back. Riser haven't got back in the dev cycle yet. There's nothing at all. They're having a week off, I think. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's technical. I should have gassed it then to catch it, but them tyres are so gold. You wouldn't guess that this car is the same weight as a Lancia, would you? Oh, the wheelbase shows. Thank you for all the likes so far, everybody. Oh, it's wild. Oh. Modulating the braking once at the apex of turn 1 was interesting. No, don't do that, man. Should be able to keep it pinned through here. Oh, the drift. Seems to brake a bit better than the other two. Oh, it's very twitchy. Andreas, that's hilarious. I mean, I didn't get it right by a long shot, but my word, it was quick through there. Man, I love it when you learn something new. Oh, the power these things have got and the torque. Uphill, in the compression of the cambered corner, engine under strain and load. We definitely need to be quicker through this one. Oh. I had to be way too aggressive. Oh. No. Then I mess her up at the top of the hill. Oh my life. This is hilariously good fun. So slippy through there. That looks spectacular on a replay. Lex, hello, how are you? We've got all sorts of cars available if you want to join us. They're not just the rallycross cars. We've got the Lancia four-wheel drive cars and the Audi four-wheel drive in the DTMs. I keep making a mess over the top of that brow. Right, okay. Turn 1 and the last... This right-hander we've kind of got in the bag. We just need to concentrate on the more technical stuff now. Blah, 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 blah. A red hot exhaust pipe as well. J-turn coming up. Look at the orange glow from the exhaust. Whoa, nice reverb under the bridge. So yeah, I keep leaving the braking too late, and I'm braking as you crest, and the car just does not like that. It's because I'm enjoying turn one too much. It is indeed, Lex. How come you can't join? Is it full? Oh no. Oh no. This view is very difficult. What's the time? Right, we're going to go back to the pits and we're going to sit with somebody else, and you're going to get to sing along to the BRB song. We're sitting with King Koyak today in his Audi 4x4, and we're going to have a BRB, and I'm going to run for a quick human pit stop. Be straight back. Hey guys. Zoog, hello, how are you? Technical KO. Lex, my racing setup is in store in weekdays. What's that refer to? Sorry, Lex. Martinez, that's a workout. Yep. King Kodak, my front left. Yeah, the Audi destroys the front tyres. I noticed on that Lancia that it's got clipping on the front wheels clipping through the ground mesh. Let's check that it's kept my pit stop. Don't forget your pit stops, everybody. It's better if you manually set them up in the pit strap. Check that it's changed as well, because it doesn't always change. Welcome to stream, everybody. We are doing a multi-class with various different cars. We've got the rallycross cars in AMS2 mixed with the DTM cars and a few others, and the Lancer track car, which is also four-wheel drive. And then we filled the classes up with a few other cars, so anybody who's got the base game can join in. You don't have to be driving the rallycross cars. Heel and toe needed for downshifts. Of course. You're doing great, Zook. That's nice to hear. Video game guy, Andreas, the basic physics are there for sure. The FFP is missing a lot. That might be the only fix it needs to everything fall in place. Absolutely. Great attempts and perfect last corner. Yeah, it's just starting to click. It's just taking a lot of brain processing at the moment, because it's a bit, like you say, it's a bit weird compared to all the other kind of braking that you do. Love the new song. Here we go, going on the 2. Skeets, new song is okay, but I love the rock ballad. The rock ballad's still there somewhere, it's in the mix. Here we go. I'm telling you, we're not getting rid of the RX cars from any of the live streams. My success rate is so high in the famous last words. God. That was horrendous. Well, having a nibble on the inside, I think, makes it interesting on the exterior. Soon have these tyres warmed. Commentators curse indeed. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. It's just like the tyre wall folded over. Oh, we've got a car behind us. But not in the mirrors, but on the radar. King Kodak, I'm going to apologise now. I can only see you on the radar, I can't see you in the mirrors. And again. I've done it again. I keep braking over the crest and it really upsets the car, as you would imagine. And again, it's doing that weird... I need to see what's going on there. Ooh. That's where the DTM catches me on them straighter sections. That was a little bit better. Uh-oh. Didn't want to scare him. That's throwing the rhythm for this corner. Oh my word. Keep it pinned. It'll be alright. It'll work itself out. You know what would be really, really cheeky and hilarious? If Riser snuck away and did a couple of rally stages. Do you think I messed that up? Oh, kilowatt hour. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, a little Chevette, look. I like squared him up. Little Chevette being bullied. I'll go for another gear and there's no, I need 2 extra gears. I didn't check to see if you could alter the gear ratios. Absolute bundle of fun this. Where's the Porsche gonna be when I get there? He vacated the racing line, which was quite fortunate really, because I wasn't in control when I got there. After this one, we'll do a new lobby, but do you want to have a look at one of the prettiest, in my humble opinion, one of the prettiest classic Ferraris I've seen for a very long time. If you haven't seen it on Discord already, absolute pristine. I really like the colour as well, and the highlights on it. Then we need to have a look at some slidey and some tyre flex slow motion as well. Gotta give him a bit more space because it drifties. You can feel it sitting back and loading up the rear axle. Oh, I forgot to pit. Uh-oh. People pitting when they don't want to pit. Oh no, where's the bit? Oh, it's the other bit. And that's what everybody else was doing. We're all, we're all imbeciles. Oh no, I've got to cut across the crack. I know I've got to spit. Everybody did the same, no. Oh, there's always something on a live stream. Where am I picked? Oh, I'm sweating buckets. That is hilarious that so many of us... Where is he? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Wrong pick, 10-second penalty. It's the fact that everybody was doing a U-E at the current pit lane. He's so hilarious. I love it when a plan comes together. I've not had a chance to tell everybody else about the pit stops either. And that might work in our favour, I suppose. Oh, cold tyres. Oh, hello. Sorry, Martinez, you left a bit of a space. Somebody else doing a UE. Oh, bloody hell. Hilarious. Oh my word. Where's he going to be when I get there? The one thing you can be confident in is there's no way the Corvette should be able to get you in the braking zone. Nice helicopter. We need to get our finger out. And Hamburger thought he had a chance of winning. Making me cough now. Oh. How is that the first track limit? Oh, we've got things happening. The RSR went for a wobble. Oh no, 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 no. What a weapon. Yikes. He tried to get me the last lap, so we'll be interested to see what he does next. Yeah, he's got me now. Concentrating. I wonder if the leader's pitted. Yeah. Hello. All between the two. I'm sorry, Andreas. I did see that you was trying to tell me something, but this race has been one of those where there's not been much option for reading the chat out. Ooh, out on the marbles. Oh. Wow. I am shining with sweat again. Oh my word. Right, be honest now, how many people ever went to the wrong pit lane? Me, sir. That was hilarious. As I pulled into that right-hand pit lane, I thought, why has everybody crashed there? Oh, hilarious. Oh, hilarious. Rally drivers say, if in doubt, floor it, because it sounds cooler than, if in doubt, floor it, but do lots of very sensitive braking foots. Oh dear. Well, I've won 3 on the trot. We're keeping Rallycross. We're keeping Rallycross in all races from now on. Apart from Formula 1 and LMDHs. and Le Mans and any other long track that it's not suitable for, but all the other short tracks we're keeping rallycross cars in there. Where's the pit? That's a secret. Everyone has to figure it out. Oh dear, it was so funny. Oh. Pete, you got disconnected. Kilowatt hour, yeah, he was being a bit of a nuisance. Oscars and Nobel Peace Prizes, the main act. Everybody going the wrong bit. These cars seem a pain to drive. Oh, they can be if you lose your rhythm with them because of the nature of the suspension, right? I really want to stick with these for another race now. I'm having so much fun winning for a change. Let's find another short track. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, you know what to do. The wrong pit lane twice. My initiation to rally racing was grid rally. Yeah. Chateau, that was epic. Twice as style, says Andreas. I do that all the time. Historic Wonder. Video game guy. Well, I thought my race was over after going to the wrong pit, then got pit 2. P2, well done. Congrats, everybody. I think everybody went to the wrong. It's so entertaining. That was hilarious. It really was. Right, what shall we do next? No, straight's too long. I fancy a bit of Long Beach, you know, in these cars. Job done. I'm going to switch at the last second, don't tell anybody. Martinez, Spa RX is my fave, just saying. Yeah, it is a good one, that. I like the hairpin at the bottom. You can really drift it all the way around there. King Kodiak, Family Duties Call. Thank you for the lobbies. As always, landlord, I really needed that. Have a good evening all. And you, King Kodiak, try and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm glad we give you a bit of a distraction. I dare you to do the rally track map. We've got too many people in the lobby. I had a couple of practice runs through the pits as I was unsure about it, so I avoided embarrassment. Well done, Friday. Video gamer guy say see you, King Kodiak. Martinez, very short. Not for the you can't have it. I think it takes 16 drivers. We'll try the Lancia. We'll go subtle. We don't want to stand out from the crowd. You're still on race 1? Oh, blimey. We're on race number 4. Thank you, King Kodiak. Critical mass. May try RX for the GT wheel. Reduce the wheel rotation down to probably about 540. Actually, there's another thing as well. In AC Rally, when you select a car, go into history, and in the bottom right corner it tells you what the actual wheel rotation is for that wheel, and you can lock it into your own setup. Not all of them have got 1080 or 900. There's out of the 10 cars, I think there's nearly half of them have got a 540 steering ratio. Do the Brazil rally track. Virginia, what a beauty. Brazil rally track was part of the base game. Is that the which one's that? Skeeps, I can't remember. Rhino, right, I'm off. Get some food. No worries, Rhino. What are you having nice? See you, Rhino. Eat well, Rhino. See you, Rhino. See you, Rhino. 5-4, noted. Especially if you've got a GT wheel. It means you won't, unless it all goes wrong, you won't have to try and crush your arms. Peter Smith, bye, Rhino. Rhino, I might get back on before the end of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Rhino. Make sure you chew your food properly. We don't want you getting indigestion. Andreas, if you master left foot braking, you want a WRX with more understeer because you control it. Yeah, I should imagine once you've got the left foot braking down to an absolute T, balancing the car on the brake, then you can obviously cross over the throttle to balance any slide that you get into. Do I have to recal? You shouldn't have to, but you may have to match it in your driver software. Right, shall we have... Oh, I'll close that and I didn't want to. Shall we have a little look at some slow-mo in a moment? Skeets, it will be hard to use the Formula wheel at those rotations. Yeah. Video gamer guy, I just go 540 on everything and adapt my driving. I'm too late to change the car. I'm kind of like that on anything that's slidey. I tend to be a bit lazy with it. If you do a search by country, I can help. Okay, I'll have a look after this one. Why is my Windows Explorer not popping up? Here we go. I can't find it. That's weird. I'll do it the other way. We have the power. Do you want to see something hilarious that was going around yesterday at Dono? You know, have a look at this thing going around Dono. Anybody guess what it is? Yeah, let me just pause it there. Yeah, have a look on your screen now. This was on a track day yesterday at Donington Park. It was doing alright actually. It must have a really low centre of gravity. Anybody know what that is? Right, let's see what this Lancia can do around Long Beach. Oops. A Rascal? No. It's not a Daihatsu? No. Keep guessing. Blah 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 blah. It is a Suzuki Carry Mark 10. Oh, hello. This might be interesting. Oh, I like this. They've changed the engine sound on this car. My word. I don't know how quick it is in comparison to the others, but the longer wheelbase makes a difference. This is great. Need to look at the final drive, see if we can tweak it. I don't think you can. Or I don't remember if you can. I love the way it bounces under the braking as well. Oh no, we're in trouble. No! Couldn't get it to handbrake. I think we need to listen to this from the outside as well. I picked the wrong livery. Oh. The original Evo has 400 degrees of rotation. Thank you, Andreas. The way the back end swings around under braking. Come on, find the rhythm. This is seriously good car on my setup. Hello all. The riser have really come on in the audio category. We're going to get seriously outgunned down there. The way it just sits down on the back. Go for a proper lap. Concentration mode. Don't lift too much. Cost grip and time. Floor it on the line. Oh! Left. Yeah. It's taking a lot of concentration to remember to do it. Hello all. Yeah, that's thrown that lap out. need to try and save the tyres a little bit for the next lap. Seriously good car. A really good track for it as well. Oh no, 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 classic! Next lap. There's always another lap. Too much fun. You can be so accurate with it. Once you're on it, unless you're a buffoon like me that keeps doing stupid mistakes. Messed up the pendulum. Right, come on now. Let's do a lap. Concentration mode. The bumps are unsettling the rear axle. Oh, we lost all that time. Oh, we're in the wall. No, we're not. Sorry, back. Come on! Hamburger shall not have pole. Woo! Sounded like a super speed bike. So we saw going around Donington Redgate a Suzuki Carry Mark 10 with a body kit, special tyres and wheels on. Critical mass, are you using the handbrake map? No. I only ever use handbrake if I only ever use handbrake if I really, really have to. I prefer to balance the car and kind of get a pendulum and flick. Gear ratios are so short. Oh, I can't speak. This has to be front wheel drive. No, it's four wheel drive. Check your pitch straight, everybody. Defaulted to the wrong one for me. Oh, hello. Don't want that one. Why's it done that? Go away. You love the RSR? Yeah, it is a nice car. It's another one that you can balance on the steer on the throttle. You don't have one. It gives me hope. Don't lift too much, cost grip and time. Floor it along floor it along the long corners and left foot. Yeah, I really need to try and drum it in. The trouble is, you know, I'm going to be doing it in the wrong car at some point. This is a bike on 4 wheels. I can't wait to try this. I'm willing to bet for the spring that Riser might indeed drop an all-rally DLC. There is a crowd and AC rally, only has 2 tracks. just from your face expression, I can tell what you... That's how it is. The others were good. As long as you don't do it in your real car. Whenever I have tried in my road car, I've nearly put the wife's face on the dashboard. I got no sensitivity in a real car. I can do it here, but I can't do it in the real car. Right, I'll go on the 2 seconds. Everybody, ready up. Give everybody a chance. Don't forget your pit stops. Got some more slow-mo to look at in a minute as well. Oh, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Got some really good slow-mo from today. You don't want to miss what I've got. Stick around. Here we go. Wish us all luck, everybody. We need a decent start because of turn 1 shenanigans. That was delayed. Oh, that Citroen's quick in the mirror. Been a crash behind. Short shift to just calm the thing down. Run away. Cold tyres. The way you can feel every single nook and cranny and bump as well. No, don't do that. When it's right, it's really, really nice. Oh, turned in too early there. See, commentators cursing in. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Oh, so good. And that adjustment there, because I knew I was going to drift into the wall. You could feel everything. There was no lag. There was no sloppiness, softness, woolliness in the force feedback. knew that you had to do something, otherwise you was going to be in the wall. A little bit of careful throttle required through some of them corners as well. Whee, hello. Threw all that advantage away, and now we're going wild because I was not concentrating. I like it, Skeets. Should have done it at night time as well. This track looks stunning in the dark. Hello all, done it again. It really throws your rhythm out as well for the next section. Get any closer to the wall. Yeah. Oh, that hamburger's gaining because of all the mistakes I've made. Poor little Chevette's in for a shot. And that was by far the best. Oh. Oh no. I was concentrating that hard on the left foot braking. I carried too much speed. Right, we're going to try and get up on two wheels the next lap around that corner. Pit lane. Oh, I nearly forgot. Oh. It's a long pit lane as well. If you can rotate like that at Long Beach, this car is in. It certainly is. The longer wheelbase really helps it on this track. My beer tastes better when you have a wobble. Where's my pit lane? Huh? What? It lost my pit stop. Oh no! No! Oh, it dropped my pit strap. We're gonna have to do it again, everybody. Oh, what's that gonna cost us? Oh, that's going to cost us so much time. Oh, get round. Ah, been here before. And I thought, can't get worse than this in the pit lane. Can't get worse than picking the wrong pit lane. And then he completely dropped my pit strat. Man, we've only got less than 5 minutes to like drive the tyres off this thing to get back into a decent position. Look how long the pit lane is. The last thing you want to do is 2 pit stops here. Inside somebody. Feels wrong. Hamburger's happy, yeah. Come on, boys. Past that. Yeah, it's so much time lost. And then I missed my pit speed limit button as well, just here on the previous lap. Uh-oh. Shenanigans. Hello, plants. I wanted 2 wheels as well. There we go. That's better. I'm not left foot braking properly now because it's really thrown me. I'm glad you're enjoying my pain, Skeets. Oh, we did that wrong. Oh, handbrake. Oh, Martinez nearly had you. I lost sight of him. I didn't know whether he was still spinning. So I gave him a bit more extra room. You know what's really weird as well, Andreas? My brain keeps telling me I've got to come off the throttle because I'll enter this corner too fast because the brakes can't I keep thinking that the brakes aren't going to overpower the car when throttle's still on. It's a really alien thing to do. Uh-oh. I saw the spinning car and backed out. Thing is, it feels a lot different. I know it might look like it's driving like a front-wheel drive car, but it feels so different because of the braking that I'm using. You can feel the back end sit down and then kind of poke out the corner. Oh, Martinez, no! Two wheels again, please. Woohoo! What a mess we made of that. Wow, bit of a recovery drive. You know what? I want to stay with these cars now. I want to put these cars somewhere else. Like a glove. Critical mass. Pleasure. I did enjoy the RX. I have to buy an additional wheel. Just force yourself not to lift a bit and do it on all. It's really hard, Andreas. Sweet, so I have to take my rain wheel out of the box. I bloody well think so as well. Chateau, crazy oversteer since you pitted. Oh, that's interesting. Andreas, just set it to 400 and 450. That should do it. Tom, that was surprisingly fun in the little goal. Yeah, it's with the shorter wheelbase, it rotates a little bit aggressively. Right, what are we doing next? I'm sorry, I'm going to stick with these. I'm having way too much fun. I'm sticking with the Lancia as well. I've thought of a track we can go to which will make it really interesting, and this car will lose out on the straight. I just need to remember what the name of the track is. Oh, you wanted to see the Brazil tracks, didn't you? Who was it who wanted to see the Brazilian tracks? We're not doing karting tracks because there's not enough pit boxes. It won't be that one. Velocita was the one I was thinking of. Not with the club day track though. It's either that one or that one. It'd be really tricky dropping down the hill. I know that down these S's. Be a little bit like Laguna Seca dropping down there. The straight is the challenge for these cars. Who was talking about Brazilian rallycross tracks? See, we can't have any of the oh, the RXs on here because we've got the different cars. I was thinking of this track. Cheers, Chateau. Have a great rest of your day. You have to click the preview. Will be dirt. There was another one I was thinking of as well. it Cavello? Why'd you got that really long straight? Short one. That was the other one. We'll try this one first. I'm going to go for the same car but with a different livery, because that livery is not the best. We'll go like the one with snake eyes. Yeah, that's why they don't show up, video game guy. Martinez, I've been driving it better since you mentioned it earlier, Andreas. Surprisingly fun in the little Golf. Left foot braking in short wheelbase cars like Yaris etc. is most fun and important. Tell you what, you mentioned Yaris there, they're becoming very popular track day weapons on the circuits. Cavello is not a track for amateurs. Yeah, but it's fun though, and especially on this shortened version when you go through the concrete section. Those that little kind of chicane S's. Always struggles with slowing down after a long straight. Martinez, that might be to do with your field of view. If your field of view's not quite right, I can't remember where it is. Is it under this one? No, it's not under that one. Where's the field of view in this now? My brain's not working. Oh, you might not be able to. Oh, camera. Oh, you can't change. That's not the one either. Cockpit camera. There we go. 75 on a 24-inch single. Let's get going. Yeah, could be to do with the pitch and the feeling of the brakes as well. Video game guy, we need the Corolla GR sold in the UK. They are made in Swindon after all, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, Martinez. I was out of sync with the conversation. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button. It's worth smashing the like button on the way in, because you might be so drunk on sim racing on the way out, you'll forget. Right, do you want to see something really I'm going to go straight to the most spectacular piece of footage that I got from today. I've got to find it first. I haven't had a chance to sort through and name stuff. Is this the one? Let's just see if this is the one. It could well be. Nope, not that one. Where's it gone? Not that one. Not that one. Ah, it could be this one. Let's have a look at see if he does it on this one. Yep. Right, let's just pause that there, go back to that. First of all, it's a really mean car. Here we go. A GT3 Nissan GTR, and you watch the slide that he holds out of it. Just about to gas it now. The back starts going out, and then he just drifts all the way out of the hairpin. Keeps it going. Look at the tyre marks he's put down. Still going. Still going. Still going. Let's just see that again. He does it again on another video if I can find it. It sounded tremendous as well. It's really loud, but the popping and the banging from it, as you can imagine. Right. do some driving. Remind ourselves of this track layout. No, I don't think it was a Lola. I think it was like a little 750 Motor Club special. He certainly did, Skeets. Whoa! Massive correction needed there. Oh, this... Whoa! It's all over. He did it, like I say, he did it about 5 times, that drift out of the hairpin. Or I only caught it on slow-mo 2 or 3 times at the most. Oh, it's ridiculous. Andreas. Oh, we're going off. Still going. Oh, I thought we kept one wheel on the grass. On the track on me. Right, we're going to try that again and not make a mistake. I'll show you that Ferrari as well. Absolutely gorgeous Ferrari. We've done it again. Getting way too greedy with things. It's so good. That change of direction. Just got to string it together in a lap now. Not too much to ask, is it? Oh, he's throwing me. I'm giggling too much. And the short shift's out. Carrying too much speed. You're not yet fully rid of the instinct to lift. I know. It's whilst you're in a drift, and as long as you've got the entry speed right. I say I've just lifted again. As long as you've got the entry speed right, that little dab on the left foot braking just points the nose back in and you can change direction. I mean, I've completely overcommitted in a couple of corners so far, so I'm lifting again. Just that instinct. I can't seem to get the confidence to slow it down enough just on the brake. Too late on the brakes and overcommitted as well. Come on now. Gonna be close. Oh, I missed the gear. Got me determined face on. Oh, we had to back out of that one now. I've thrown it for this one. We nearly had it. Oh. Just remember, if in doubt, always floor it, but also use the brake. My brain just won't let me. No worries, Martinez. Slalom it in both direction to mechanical stop. Andreas, nice combination. Yeah, this weren't the first one I was thinking of. I was thinking that of that Curvello. Sorry, this is Curvello. This was the first one. I was thinking of that other one as well. Also try to work with the Get the excessive throttle while left foot braking. It's a workout. I'm going to be struggling tomorrow. Right, where's that Ferrari? Here's the Ferrari. Have a look. I mean, it's probably not everybody's flavour, colour-wise, but I tell you what. Here we go. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, not them ones. Little MR2 giving it the large. Oh, look, that tyre's pointing in the right direction. Don't start me off, everybody. Right. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. That is right up my street, that is. I wouldn't want to own it, but man, to borrow it for a weekend. It was immaculate as well. Not a dink or a dent anywhere on it. Immaculate interior as well. It's so nice. Such a pretty car. Such a pretty car. Anybody know exactly what it is and how much it's worth? Somebody have a Google. Tom, it's a nice Ferrari, but not quite as nice as an E-Type. Do you want to see a nice E-Type? I ain't got the photo, have I? I'll show you a nice E-Type in a minute. Right. Oh, my nose. Sorry to disappoint, but it's a BMW Z3. No, it's not. A 55 Ferrari. Andreas, because you have loaded turbo and the others have lag, there's also something in the dynamic of the diff that gives you the shootout at the end when done perfectly. It's a Minaro anyway. Do you want to see very quickly see another rarity that was there? Yeah. There you go. He's got his 360 camera sticking out the back. It must make him go faster. And then the GTR comes round and adds another slither, if I remember. No. I thought he slid on that one as well. He's very loud. What else have we got? $20 seconds to go. Stop looking at that. Here we go. On the two. It was a Skyline, Skeets. Skyline. Not many of them left in this country, that's for sure. Here we go. Ooh, cheeky little VW. Too much slidey slidey. Demonito's giving it the large in the V-dub. Oh, hamburger's gone hot. I don't know whether that car's still on the inside of it. No, he's not. Oh no! I thought I got it. I give it the beans. I thought I'd come off the tarmac. Hello! Oh no, here we go. Right, you know what's happening next, don't you? Apart from going off again. Oh no, it's lost the pit stop again. Oh, come on. No. Come on. Oh, messed it up again, everybody. Oh, vroom. A 280Z. Gonna have to drive the wheels off this. There's a couple of GTRs there today, actually, and a very well sorted GT86 or GR86. I can't remember whether it was a GT or a GR. All tyres, everybody. Let's see what we got left of them at the end of this one. The grip up then after I came off the grass was spectacular. Don't go on the grass. Oh. Poor little thing. Oh, come on. No, brain's not calibrated again.
Yeah, you can't park there, Dave.
Oh. And they've brought the Skyline name to Canada. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Oh, I'm losing time in a lot of corners. Oh. That better. Much better. Beepy pinged. Oh no. Yeah. Andreas, you can keep shouting at me to stop lifting, but my brain will not let me. It's as frustrating for me as it is for you, Andreas. The trouble is, my brain wants to do it in the slow stuff as well. So I've done it again. Oh, we're both having a moment. I can't help it. I don't know what to do. My brain's just going, stop it. No, I can't. Stop it. It's arguing with itself at the moment, Andreas. It's hilarious what's going on in my head at the moment. People in the pits. Their tyres will be cold. Made a mess of that one. I don't know why I sounded like Tigger from Pooh Bear. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do that. I'm sweating. I need a 7th gear. Oh. I've got to giggles. Stop it. Ooh. No. Oh, tyres are going. I can see 2nd place. Come on, car. Ah. Oh, he nearly got me. Bad luck to me. Can't put it in. I ain't got time to press a button. Oh no! Oh no, the fronts have gone. All of a sudden. And my technique went with them. Wow, okay. I'll tell you what, the VW's a little pocket rocket. Hoodlum. Oh no, I can't even do it after the race. I'm going to have to practice that. Well, that was a lot of fun. What else did we have going on at the old Donington? Is this another one of that GT3 having a drift? That was a lot of fun. Does he boot it on this one? I can't remember. He might do. Just a little bit. And then keeps it going. Look at the rubber he's putting there. Still on the drift. Still going. It gives it more. The camber, it's really interesting. I've been studying this camber and the way the cars react. See that line there? If you're wider than that line there, the camber falls away. And I notice a lot of cars that once they get beyond that line there, that tyre track, the back end really drops away. And the only spin I've seen in months and months and months is this BMW. And then he floored it to give it full rotation. He should have started spinning the front wheels the opposite direction if he wanted to do a full loop. But I tell you what, if you look at the way the smoke's coming off, hang on, let's go back. If you look at the way the smoke's piling off the tyre there, you go and look at AC Rally. It mimics that a treat, but in AC Rally it's white. There's a slight blueness to that. Just watch it again, one last time. Just to watch the way it kind of like little clouds of rubber coming off. AC Rally does it really, really well. Right, where are we going to next? Cascade, no, straight's too long. Cascavel, no, too flowing. Campo Grande, no. One of the Buenos Aires, no. Brasilia, no, too long. We did Brands Hatch. What's the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of another one. It'll come to me. Is it Curitiba? Just did that one. Guyana. The short version of that one. No. It'll come to me. Give me a minute. Straight's too long on that. That might be an interesting challenge actually for the other cars in the class. Spent the entire race drifting. Did you enjoy it? Tom, I spent the majority of it avoiding Demon Hito having various spins. Andreas says the video gamer guy, that's how you do it. If you got rear grip, you don't do it right. CRI Pachito, thank you very much. Thank you, Artici. If only I was in an RX. I bet you will see SUV racing soon. A typical 1 Series driver. No video gamer guy. Hockenheim 77. You're no good for the RXs down the straight. That's no fun. Top Gear camper van racing. Let's have a look, see what else I've got on here. Sure there's somebody else having a... Oh, this one might have been having a slither as well. Let's just double check first. Oh, this was very subtle, this one. This had got really aggressive camber set up on this Porsche. There we go. He's having a bit of a drift. Let's go back again. There we go. I think is it a GT4 RS GT4. Lovely little slide, but then he drops down that camber. See how the camber changes? Really, such an aggressive setup on that car. So you watch, somewhere around here, the camber falls away. So he's really wide. He hasn't got quite the right line at all. But then the camber's still going there, goes in and then it drops away there. The car just tilts over and around it goes. What else we got? Oh, he did it a bit better this time round, the 1 Series. Here he comes in the background, the LEDs blinking. He's already got the back out. He's just holding it, and then it goes again just as he goes over the camber. Oh no, not on this one. It's another one where he drops it over the camber. Look at that tyre pulling to the inside. Look at that tyre pulling to the inside because it's under stress, pulling away from the rim. Oh, you've really wore me out. And then the little Toyota MR2 was giving it the large. And then he just kept it. He decided to keep his foot in at this point. He's swinging his hands back over to encourage the drift a bit more as he goes over the camber. And then it drops away again. Floors it. Not a bad little car, you know, by the looks of it. I've never seen them before. Well, never studied them before. We were having a proper play. Oh, yeah. Here's a rarity as well. Yeah, look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Don't drive. Look at this. There you go. And it was proper loud. He only did this once. I think he scared himself. Proper tuned up car. That KA in the background. That was really rapid, that little KA in the background. I don't know what engine he got in it, but he was flying. Nice little Corolla slide. Wasn't it the original drift car? Full lot. Oh, it's a lefty as well. Look at the free advertising I'm giving all these people. Right. '80s Corolla. Giving it the large. I have no idea what race we're on. I think it might be even race number 7 by now. Right, this should balance out quite interestingly with the faster cars, because there's a few sweeping sections, but that straight is really quite long. I don't know why we keep going orange on the RGB light behind me. Right, this is a special left foot moment, this one. Oh, gee whiz. I had to back out of that. Sorry, Andreas, you'll have to tell me off. You'll have to smack me across the knuckles with your ruler. way this thing like really honkers down and digs in. Right, must remember. See if we can alter the final drive, or at least 6th gear. I keep doing the throttle rather than the brake. My brain cannot cope with that. Oh, touch the grass. Spectacular drift. Too much. So I did my best to do it then. Right, let's go back to the pits and just have a tweak, see if we can. I don't know whether you can, but we'll give it a go. No, what? Final drive? Oh, hello. That might make a difference. It shouldn't change the drift moments too much either. Oh, pit stop. Although I set it before and it dropped it. Save. Continue. Back. Selected. At least this has got a decent straight where I'll have time to set up a pit stop if I need to. Cold tyres again. No! Come on! If nothing, I've got the tyres one. See if we top out. Somewhere near right. Oh, there's not much going to beat these RXs down the straight if you've got the gearbox set up right. Oh. No, I'm not giving up. I am now. My brain won't let me do it, Andreas. Right, need to go a quali lapping. Or shall we go from the back? You know, we might go from the back because that'll be interesting. It'll be fun overtaking people. Oh, I'm going from the back. See how much carnage I can cause. Thank you for sticking with us, everybody, for the drifty side of AMS2. Who would have thought RX cars would whip the butt of all the other cars in this multi-class? Outrageous. I'll go another drink. Oh, we got a bottle of water. Rescued. Oh, we're on some slightly different crisps in the Sim Racers Arms today. We've got roast turkey and herb butter flavoured hand-cut crisps. You can't see because of the lighting, and the design on the packet is rubbish. And they just taste herby. You can't taste anything other than the herbs. And nice, though. Maybe 53. Oh, here we go. Andreas, great learning curve so far. There are a few nice corners before you wanted it to. Well, that's it. There's two things I find that happen. One, your confidence goes up, so you push even harder. And as your confidence goes up and you push harder, the tyres get hot and start going off. So it's one of those downward spirals. Once you've stepped up to a level, it might not be the highest level. Once you step up a level, your confidence grows, you push the car, tyres get hot, so you end up stepping back and then you have to reset and then go again. Pretty much a standard learning curve, really. A lot of people do it. I'm no different. I'll go on the 2 seconds to give everybody a chance. What happens in this one? Why did I click on this one? Oh, it was this Audi giving it the large, right? Audi R8 with a massive spoiler on. Gets it sideways. Let's just have a quick look at this while waiting for the countdown. Very quick. Look at the blue Audi R8 in the background with the massive wing. And he gets on the loud pedal. And around comes the back. And then he just keeps it pinned. 8 seconds. Oh, nearly missed it. Right, from the back. We're going from the back plus 5 seconds. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5. Who a little Chevette. What's happening? What's happening? Thread the needle, everybody. Thread the needle. Uh-oh. Shenanigans. Bolt tyres. He got me. What are they all doing? Behave yourselves. Uh-oh. Out on the marbles, and there's contact as well. Coming through on the grass. I had to fade out the throttle through there, it was starting to go. He's gone. Oh, no. Nothing I could do. Well, there was. I could have braked a bit harder and gone up the inside of him. Need to get a rig light. Drop loads of time to the guys in front. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, on the white line. Right, this is the last one, everybody. Last orders. Oh. Ah, come on, Matt, do it properly. Oh, not another BMW getting me. Oh, did that wrong. I recovered it. Have we got a pit stop straight there? Yep, thank God for that. Why did I nearly stop? Here we go. Can we hit 30 likes? 30 likes? Can we hit 30 likes before the end of the stream? Oh man, I never showed the other videos with the tyre stretching. I went on Monday to you know where, and it was a track day, and they were all more kind of hot hatches and standard stuff, so you could see the tyre wall pulling and stretching. Andreas, don't jinx it. Old tyres are really slow to warm up. Oh, look out, Chevette, I'm coming through. You have called last orders. I have. Sorry, Bryna. How was your meal? What did you have, Bryno? I forgot. Oh my life. That's me not concentrating. That's me thinking of Bryno's food. I wasn't even thinking of my own food. too much fun. Can we stop? Oh, that was so close to the falling off the truck moment. Well, I hope you've enjoyed today's live stream. Something a bit different to the usual GT3 style stuff that we do, that I know everybody likes it. But I thought we'd do something different. I didn't expect to stay on the four-wheel drive stuff for the whole live stream. But I tell you what, I've had a whole bundle of fun. Soundtrack's not bad in this car. I know. I can't help it, my brain. See what happens? I fall off the track. It's because my brain moved to ending the stream soon. Oh, hello. What's going on down there? Oh, things are changing on the leaderboard now. How did Mare get so far ahead? Other than extremely fast driving, I suppose. Oh, hamburger. Well done for staying on the brakes, hamburger. Neither of us knew what was actually going to happen then. Uh-oh. Oh no, no, I'm gonna big adjustment there. Oh dear, okay, keep it pinned. I don't think Mare has pitted, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. I think. Normally you get DQ'd. Well done, Mare. Oh, come on. Enjoy that one. Well done, everybody. I don't know why I've suddenly turned American on the leaderboard, but hey-oh. I don't know what the cyan with the yellow flag is. Anybody know what that one is? Oh my word, I'm going to be aching tomorrow. Brino, am I streaming tomorrow? If, big if, a big update comes out for Assetto Corsa Rally or Evo Tomato, which we know isn't coming until next month. Bahamas. If a big update comes out for Assetto Corsa Rally before, say, 3:30 tomorrow, then I probably will do a live stream. We've not got a Slipstream Championship on a Wednesday at the moment. One hasn't been set up yet, so if I do one, it'll be at the normal time. Bahamas to you too, Ron. So maybe Assetto Corsa Rally, but only if there's a decent update for it. You guys are fantastic. It's a shame we didn't hit the 30 likes, but hey ho, it is what it is. They keep saying that the numbers aren't important. Very quickly, very quickly, let's just have a quick look in case I've missed a really interesting slow-mo. No, not that one. Then the bit at the moment, Donington Track Days, BMW M2s, Porsche GT4s and GT3 RSs, and Yaris's, the sporty Yaris, are all making a strong appearance at UK Track Days at the moment. It's really interesting to see the change. And talking of an M2, he was having a play as well. Turn that traction control off, for crying out loud. What's the matter with you boys? Giving it the lot. Shredding tyres. All the bits coming off the tyres. Yeah, so keep an eye open. You never know. Might be another one tomorrow. Best M2 generation. Yeah, it's a well sorted car. You can just tell. Even the guys that are being coached, you can tell that the car is really good. Thanks to everyone for the interesting races. See you Thursday. Bye-bye. Thank you, Bills. Right, you guys, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of others around you. Keep an eye on the different Discord and YouTube posts tomorrow, just in case I do a live stream. And if not, we'll be back on Thursday with another AMS2 run. Probably something more standardised. Back to the norm. Thank you, gang. You've been awesome. Until the next time, have a fantastic rest of your day. And I insist you have an even better Wednesday. Hopefully tomorrow, and definitely Thursday. Bye, everybody. Have a great one. Smash the like.